Howdy y'all, welcome on in. My swimming door and welcome to the tavern. Hopefully you guys are well. Hope everything is going well. That being said, I am continuing with Horizon Zero Dawn, doing what I was doing yesterday, mostly finishing up the collection, then doing side quests, and then going to the main quest line. Hopefully. That is the goal today, and just to kind of chill, of course. I also might go after the not the cores, the power cores, that much as I can for the armor. I have a general idea where they're at now, so that way I can go get them, at least the ones that I can get today. There are some I won't be able to get to, like the one with, I think his name's Riddick. Can't remember what his name is. I know it's like, I think it sounds like Riddick. Can't remember. But hopefully we'll go deal with that today. So in any case, if you guys are enjoying the content, liking always helps. So subscribing if you're new, and notification bell as well. That being said, all the formalities are over. I do want to finish up all these shops. Oh, you can just buy lenses. Okay, well at least the basics in the middle part. Well, since I need a Shellwalker heart, I'll buy one of those. Thank you. And I also need to solve all this other crap I have on my inventory. That's taking up space. Bye, goodbye. Alright, let me sell these. And then sell a couple of those. Sell a couple of scrapper hearts. Because I don't need 5. Sell the gems off. Sell that off. Then sell a couple of these eyeballs off. What else do we have? Sell one of you, sell one of you, sell one of you. I don't believe having more than 3. Oh, well, I can just sell those. Sell these gems off. Keep those. Sell off the watch. I don't believe having more than 3 stacks of these, 4 stacks of those. Same with those, 3 stacks. I have so much chill water, it's not even funny. Flowers can go, 3 stacks of that's fine, 3 stacks of that is fine. Actually just 2. And then keep the rest of the scraps since I actually know there were some. Chill. Definitely a good way to make back my money.
What did you want to talk about?
You were an outlander, no? Speaking of which,
Yeah, you want
other
the flowers.
blossom. If you bring me...
Yep.
Ah.
I'm still missing a couple flowers I gotta go snag out in the world, but I can get those today. That's the goal today. Whoop.
Till we meet again. Let's have it.
And then inventory. A lot of these boxes are opened, I just gotta sell everything. Hold on.
No. A colorful discussion.
I need to talk to you for a second. So I guess anything just kind of green. And then depending how many purples I have, blues as well. I have a lot of purple freezes. That can go just the best of the best at this point. 41, 40, 40, 39 can go. Anything below 40, I guess, at this point. Shocks can stay. Corruptions can stay. Since I have 4 corruptions, all the corruptions can just go. Handling, greens can go. And then I will keep the others. Sell these 2. Sell that. That one. I have 3 of these. Let me sell these 2. Let me sell all these. Alright, now I can open up all the boxes and get them out of my inventory. And we're already full. Frick me. Alright, spear damage, no. I'll keep none of those. I'll keep one of these. I have plenty of ice. Greens can get out of here. It's mostly just the greens are taking up space. They're just clogging everything. Green. Green, 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 green. And then I'm actually willing to look for stealth somewhere else. Treasure boxes. Okay. Remember, I think I can sell these up in the winter biome. And these are I'll trade out. Alright, I'm gonna grab some side quests, but I do need to also go talk to that one person and give all the trade goods to them once I'm done.
Able-bodied adventurers Adventurers, Oi there, Outlander. Name's Vilgund. Did you come to the city looking for work?
Yeah.
Oh, good shards. Enough to buy garb more becoming of your...
Okay, stop there if you want me to hear you out.
I only meant
Thank you.
a well-molded woman such as you. I heard an interesting rumor about a Banuk camp. Tame machines, the rumor said.
Mm-hmm.
So I hired men to investigate. Just investigate, that's all. Those Banuk are canny. Too canny.
Mm-hmm.
I paid up front. Well, half up front. I've had no word back.
So now you're hiring someone to find the last men you hired.
They're a sunk cost. This rumor's worth more to me.
Fair enough.
Are you some kind of merchant? But you send other...
All right, risky. All right.
Gambler.
If I did look into your rumor...
You won't need to climb up the shoulders of the world for it.
On the edge of
It's
Banuk
on
land.
the edge of Banuk land. And you look
Okay.
like you know your way around the Savage East. If it's true they walk among machines. Payment on...
You got it. I also want to try something with the audio. Speech. Bingo. I want to bring that down a bit. Bring that down to 50. Everything else is at a decent setting. Mostly just been right now just the vocals that have been keeping the sound a little too high.
3 half-sons at our hunting grounds to gain admittance to the lodge.
You mean these?
Very well then. Congratulations.
There we go.
Welcome. Our members reap rewards and adventure and live on in legend.
That is much, much better.
Remember now?
No, you're only a fledgling. Junior members are called to join and become a thrush.
Okay.
You need a senior member called...
So I need to find
Okay.
a hawk.
Yes, but a hawk can only...
I'm sure I need to adjust this a little bit more. We should probably do 70.
sponsor one hunter at a time, and I'm afraid most of them already have one.
There you go.
I've overcome worse odds. Where do I start?
Upstairs, present yourself to the Sunhawk Assis, our leader, who should introduce you to a hawk. I hope it's worth it.
What do you mean?
Thank you.
You'll see.
Thank you, Lignan. It's just that there's things to scan. I'm guessing they're upstairs.
By the sun! King Avad's edict really is taking effect. Never thought I'd see a Nora here and a woman at that.
Yeah.
So, you have marks for me?
What
Yes,
do
I
you
do.
mean?
From the hunting grounds. Oh, right. You're new here.
What do I do with these marks?
If you get the same mark from all the hunting ground trials, I can give you a Hunter's Lodge weapon. Show me
Ooh.
what marks you've earned, and we'll see if you qualify for one of these special weapons I have for you.
I believe I have enough here. What next?
You brought in all the sun marks at once.
Yeah.
You're going to make a lot of hunters jealous. Not that it takes much. I'm pleased to present to you a Lodge Blast Sling, a Lodge
Ooh.
Rope Caster, and the Lodge Warbow.
Thank you.
Congratulations, you're a master hunter of the Lodge. All I can give you now is encouragement.
Thank you. What do those do? So let's see, 70 and 150. Okay, so the handle just goes up a bit. 70, 100, 150, 75. Wait, that's not a blast sling. Oh, it's a blast sling, I see. Oh, that's just because I upgraded it. I might wait to sell that so I can rip them off and put them on here, those upgrades. Yeah, because this one naturally starts at 70, this one starts at 87. Okay. Okay. And then same goes for this one. I might just hold off and... For now, I'll wield the ones I have because they do a little... Actually, they don't do a little better. At least on that accord. And then as for this one, I can just... switch it. Speaking of which, yeah. I never actually... Tear damage... Means I don't really need damage, I just need tear. Probably just handling. This thing isn't really a damaging weapon, it's just something that keeps him down. Made from lustrous, rare metal, but still lightweight. Larger targets require more ropes and being tied in mobilization time. Interesting. Earn all half suns, earn all full suns, earn all blazing suns. Because I earned all the blazing suns, I didn't even have to earn them. Oh, let me search on the ground first before I even go upstairs. There's any like information things I might want to snag down here. Not seeing anything though. That was fun. Alright, so I got the weapons from the lodge, which is nice. I forgot they have one of these things in here. Holy crap, that thing's huge. Record of the Red Maw. It's one on facts of fiction. Apparently about the Red Maw's first attack. I'm assuming that's a gator. Snap Maw, but I guess it's red or something. Yippee for me.
Tarkus is barely cold in his grave.
Right back.
But you have been promoted to Hawk, as you demand.
Hey Harvey.
I am a hawk.
How you been, man?
Sun hawk before you know it.
Tarkus thought the same thing.
Yeah, well, we'll see.
Excuse us.
You're...
The machine rider graces us with her presence. You're a Nora, are you not? A fighter from the savage lands.
How you been, Harvey?
Sacred land, but yes, I fought for everything I got.
Huh. Tell me.
By the way, I like the Omega
do the
symbol you have
Nora
next to your name. That's
often
cool.
wander into other people's homes and do whatever they like?
Of course not.
Ooh, happy
But that
birthday.
is what you're doing. Right.
Getting an
now.
upgrade on my TV. What does that mean?
Stinking
What do you mean by
up our
upgrade?
lodge, pestering.
Are you getting like a better TV or
You're hardly my better.
something else?
Legan said I had to meet you to become a member.
That would be true if there were any chance of you becoming a member. But you're a savage. And no savage will rise in the ranks of the Hunter's Lodge.
Nice.
While I
So what are you
am
going
the
from?
Sun Hawk.
What are you going from and what are you going to?
No. I was led to believe there are rules here. If they count for nothing, then even your position is meaningless. So quit blustering and tell me. Is there a hawk who is free to sponsor me?
Very well. Talana is free. Wouldn't that be fitting? Trash sponsoring trash. Now get out of my sight.
Yeah. This guy's a prick. Alana.
You're Talana? Narcisse said you were a hawk without a fledgling to sponsor. Or are you trying to drive me off too? It's okay, I've dealt with worse.
I'll bet you have. But you're wrong. It's not okay. Especially not today.
Okay. Well, happy birthday then. And that's pretty freaking cool.
I'm ready to hunt, so tell me, what do I have to do?
You want them to regret looking down on you? Then speak to them in their language. Kill 3 sawtooths, 2 ravagers, and a stalker. Deliver their trophies directly to Assis. That should shut them all up.
So if I do that, you'll sponsor me.
I'll consider it. Just to make Assis spoil.
Fair enough. I'm not gonna do that right now, but that's pretty cool. Well, I'm sorry your old one blew up as well. That's rough to have one blow up on you. Considering. Machine resources, collectibles, artifact. So I guess it's the Atlantic. How'd that happen? How'd you get it for free through Epic? Alright, that's all the weird stuff I had to buy.
Back from the wild. Come on back. Excuse me, Outlander?
Wait, who am I selling these to? Oh, it's the mystery boxes I gotta sell them
I'm
to.
looking for Banuk artifacts.
It might have just been because, like you said, it's old. That does happen from time to time. Charcoal burner. Scrap collector. Sculptor. I still need a Stormburn lens, but that's fine. What? Oh, I already bought it. I also need the stranded figures. It's gonna take a while. So you got it free through Epic? It's pretty cool they actually sold this for free if that's the case. Or gave this away. Yeah. It's been hot here too in the US, man. A lot of people are suffering from the heat. So I feel it. Where did I get these? Ah. That makes more sense. That's cool. But on the heat, yeah, I feel the heat, man. It's been hot here in America as well. It's not been great. Have a fan on, everything is still not really helping the heat. So I completely understand.
You there? Can you help me? Nora, please, I need to speak. You're the one the Vanguard
Well, beyond that, what have you been up to?
about. The Nora who tracks criminals and traitors with her second sight. If only you'd use it to help me.
Dang.
A thief raided my home and took my brother's
90.
sword.
I'll see what I can do about
My
the
sympathies,
robbery.
brother.
Have a word with my steward if you need to. He saw the thief escape. And listen, all I want is the sword back.
Okay.
Meridian, and my family for that matter, has seen enough strife already. If I can get it back, all is forgiven. No retribution necessary.
I'll get back to you when I can.
You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
I'm a little busy at the moment, but I will try. Hey, what have you been doing? I'm trying to remember how the frick you get to the center of the place. It's definitely up top.
Been all over the city, and I can't find.
Gotcha. That sounds like a fun time. Definitely. You still been recording, or have you kind of put that on the sideline? For summer. Nice. I respect the practice. Hey, Ryan. Long time no see.
You're Nora. I'm the mournful Naman. My apologies that we meet
Every
like
now and then.
this.
Like this.
In grief. You hold
I
yours
understand.
close, like a talisman. Wait, forgive me. You didn't come for reparations? Someone you lost to the Sun Ring?
No.
No. I know about the Red Raids, but the Karja owe me nothing.
I see. Well, I could use the help of a
Believe you've been
strong-willed
recording.
outlander.
Still got a war?
Then I would owe you very much indeed.
Or are we
These
doing something
people
different?
seek to honor their loved, their lost, with their own voices, not mouthing Karja rituals to Karja stone. But there are obstacles. And while Meridian holds its breath for any disturbance, these robes only tie my hands.
And Forspoken. I forget what was Forspoken.
If I could help, what must be done?
The first pilgrim is an Oseram who seeks to visit the Shrine of Kings on the road to the city. He waits there now,
Okay.
forbidden to enter by an old sun priest who suffer no heathen. This Utaro lost her companion on the edge of the
Good game.
at a pool where
Well, I hope
sand moths
so.
gather. The shrine
What's
was
it
built
about?
there to ward off the machines, and its effectiveness leaves much to be desired. And the Manuk would paint a mark on the sun's climb, called to the machine spirits, I understand. They need no beckoning. Flint hawks perch there, drawn to the spires shining.
So, clear the machines out of 2 shrines and move a priest out of the other.
All I can ask for is your charity and that their stories are heard.
You got it, Chief.
I'll do what I can to help those in mourning.
To honor their memories.
Alright, so I think that's all the quests in the area I wanted to collect. Robbing the rich, investigate the mystery of the crime. I'm not really ready to do that yet. So, one thing I wanted to go do was go investigate the locations I wanted to go investigate, which is not very well descriptive. But there is a area with tentacles. Gotta find it. That's a Stormbird's location. I'm not really ready to face a Stormy Bird here. No, that ain't it. It's like this girl who's poor and lives in an abandoned house, and she finds this bracelet, and when she puts it on, she realizes she can talk. Wait, realizes it can talk, and then she gets it sent to a whole different world. That's interesting. Definitely. Right now, I can't remember where the freaking thing was I'm looking for, the ruins I'm looking for. Because here's this one. I think there's one over here somewhere. Now I can't remember where it's at. Alright, hold on. Let's work on one thing at a time. I know where the one down in the south is. So what happened to these ruins? Alright, first thing I want to do is go to Mother's Watch anyway, so. That's interesting. How'd you get into it? Wait, what? Wait, why am I not allowed in? Hello? The frick? I'm not allowed inside? Oh, this is a fat load of bull. Well, fine then. Okay, I got you. And then you got into it and you enjoyed it. And I'll start recording it as well. There it is. Banzai! Wait, is this the one she originally fell into? No, this one looks different. But mostly you've been hanging out with your friends this summer so far? Being out of school? Oh, this was the one she fell into when she was a kid, okay. That's what I thought. Gotcha. Can't say too much has been going on over here. I would like to say that there's been more going on than meets the eye, but I can't think of anything at the moment. I've been mostly dealing with a lot of tech issues this last half a month. And then growing an herbery. Which is nice. We have a ton of different herbs that we're growing here. And then beyond that, not much else. So, oddities, woodities, tech issues are whatever they are, you know. But the herbery's nice. It's been keeping my attention whenever crap hits the fan. So here's the bunker, but I can't go in there. Oh, I remember where I saw what I'm thinking of. The place I'm thinking of. It's way up here in the north. It's right up here. There's like a few in there in that cave. Well, it's fine. I want to go do stuff in this area anyway, so no big deal. So I'll mark that. Head to the campfire. I appreciate your sympathy. It means a lot. So wasn't there... There are corrupted creatures out in this town area, but you can't really clear them for anything. Yeah. Have you ever tried to grow anything with your family, or do your family not really grow stuff? Like, I don't even know if Britain would allow that. Just remember, you're in England, right? So. Oh, that's right. You said you're in the UK. So. What did she grow? If I may, incline a question. I'm not even sure that's how I use the word. I'll say, you can't go that way. You don't know. Fair enough. I was just a little curious what she was growing. In case you did happen to know. Yeah, they are not guarding this place very well. I think for now I just need to bum rush the alarm. He's drunk. Gotcha. I wish you the best if you're gonna head out then. Or if you're just gonna chill here and listen while you do homework, whatever it is that you need to do. I wish you the best. Either way, I'm not going anywhere, so.
Well, on me! Here I am.
Yeah!
Those strong machine lights. An alarm signal.
No regrets.
Out of action.
This'll drop!
Close.
Ducking down, fools! We don't rally, we're scrap!
It's gone.
Signals out. We're on our own.
Oh, yeah.
Still sniffing around.
They're not gonna stop stuff around until we're done.
We're in trouble. Signals out. Search is off.
Really?
Let's see how much of a mess you make.
Whoop.
Too high!
That was gonna happen.
I'll finish you!
I think I did the same to you. Got him. What else we got? Only a handful more.
You can see them. I can't see you.
That. I don't care about that. Care about that. I can't get up there either.
You're giving up.
Never mind, we're good. Did the sniper come downstairs? I'll take it. I'm sure I'm missing some loot somewhere, but I don't think it's that much to really be bothered by it. Hmm.
Big trouble.
Make it double. Paying attention? Evidently not.
I'm not here.
Search is off. Fight's on.
Goodbye. Is that moving? We're dead.
Lost him.
We're good. Took back all settlements from the bandit clans. Nice. Well, I guess Nyx should be happy. Cause for concern, farewell. I'm assuming that means he's right outside the walls, ain't he? Yeah. I'll give him a little chat. Well, that went about as it could. Yeah, that went about as well as it could have.
I'll find a use for you.
Considering. Hey, Nil.
It's so bittersweet. Like a smile through bloody teeth.
What's the matter? You look disappointed.
Well, the bandit clans are gone. I hear another turned back at the southern plains, just at a sniff of the legend we carved.
That's what all this bloodshed was for, to end the bandit threat.
But now there's nothing left to kill. Unless... No.
No.
I guess this is our last farewell.
After all we've been through, this isn't the place for that. There's a mesa south of Meridian with a view of the spear shafts. Meet me there.
Alright. Alright, but that wasn't actually my main reason for coming out into this area. Search for a Banuk camp. And that's for the frozen wilds. Good. It means I can go far enough in that I can just go into the Mother's Crevice without bothering anything. Wow, that's my next destination. Come on, buddy. Okay, so you about to do the same thing as the horses do. Well, I do need sawtooths. When I get away from these creatures, I guess I should go for the sawtooths. Stay here, bud. I might even hire a grazer to help. Come on. Come on, attack it. Yep, I was hoping it wouldn't bother me, but it did. Nope. Alright, better use that to my advantage. Brick! Is that moving? Got it. Got it. It blew up. It's one dead. God, they're so big and bulky. It's hard to even get a shot off. I think I got it. Got it. Whew. Alright, there's a trophy. Stalker's really easy to get. It's just getting the Ravengers and the Sawtooths, which aren't too bad either, but it's just gonna take some time to get their numbers. What in the world are the crabs doing? frickin' happened to the crab populace?
Just stay out of their way for now.
Come on. Oh no, I didn't get it in time. Alright, old-fashioned way. Vicious little crab. Alright, no more shield. One more hand. And the sparker. Just hit him in the eyeballs. Come here. You're gonna be my friend. Look at him, boy. He knew! Oh, he has no arms anymore. Right in the schnoz. Yes. I know you're almost dead, but you're gonna help me anyway. Sacrifice your life for me. Shell casing. It's just literally a power move of who can shock the most, who has a better taser. Me. Frick me. Are they seriously still playing that stupid game of who can freaking shock the better? Literally, of who can do the best damage. like, this is mine. That's my case, buddy. One down. That's two down. I don't even know which one's mine. I think mine's the one that has lower health. I got this, buddy. Good job, buddy. You did good. You did good. He is a battle-worn little crab. He has been fighting over his food for the last freaking 10, 20, 30 minutes. Or like, what, 5 minutes? 10 minutes? I will give him credit where credit is due, and I will put him out of his misery. Oh, there's actually lootable up there. That's cool. Don't worry, buddy. You've done your purpose. Ooh. You have fulfilled your glorious purpose. And now you may rest. I give him credit. He put in the Hail Marys of Hail Marys to do his job. I'm not gonna like give horse in the mouth and tell him you didn't do a good job. Hey, ruins. Money. Lance horns, huh? Flash, I was hoping that they would be a Ravengers, or not Ravenger, but whatchamacallit. I can't think of the name. Sure, what they are. I wonder how they fight. I've never seen a Lanthorn fight. Go get somebody. Dang, he killed his buddy and his watcher in like no time flat. Thanks, man. Alright, Lancers are not to be fricked with. They really do not like people. And they also can take out their own kind without much effort. It's a fun thing to learn. Nothing to see here. Fudge. What about? What about?
Oh.
I should have seen that coming. That's all I wanted. You guys had to cause a ruckus. Oh, okay, so it's just automatically repaired. Okay. Yo. Save me time. I thought there was a store clerk up here. You would have thought that coming up here you would have saw better, worse creatures. There apparently aren't that many bad creatures up in this area. At least I would have figured anyway.
This'll help.
Most of them are just rideables. Not that I'm complaining. That's really my main goal coming up here anyway. Alright. Flower should be somewhere around here generally. There it is. Mark one each. There are glint hawks, but that's not surprising. Alright, so where I want to go is somewhere up in this area. Eventually I'll see a ruin marker and that'll lead me where I want to go.
It's heavy. Well, what's going on?
Ooh. Okay, there's the ruins. Serpentine! Going good, bot.
Low and quiet does it.
The grave horde. Oh, okay, it's just nothing to worry about. It's probably the color for the Forbidden West.
Pass Tour was talking about. With Banuk territory just above.
Alright, save first. Well, I imagine there must be an entrance.
Solid ice. I'm not getting through here.
Hmm. That is the entrance into it. Guess we can't burn it either.
Don't think I'll be needing a mount in there.
Whoa. I'll do this. I think a bomb would do it. I guess not. Alright, whatever. As commander, just tried my hand at it. I had a feeling I wasn't going to be able to make it into it. So I'll head over to the Banuk figure and grab it. So most of these power cores, quote unquote, are kind of part of a story quest line. But there are a couple that aren't. Mostly in like the ruins that you can find along the way. You are friend. Keep it moving, keep it moving. Ignore the lanthorn. Ignore the lanthorn. This is stupid Banuk trail. Guessing it's somewhere up there. Oh, there's a somewhat of the Banuk Trail. There it is. Like the end of it will come right back here or something. Nope. Nope. Alright, so the end of it will just come right back here and then I can do the quest line. Either way, I'm gonna be collecting everything and doing the quest line today, so. Some of it anyway, some of like the side quests and possibly a major quest line. Whoa! Yeah, you definitely have to go around. Oh, I had to go across. My bad. Jump across. And straight up. There it is. Punishment. 10. All Arnak figures found. I'll say one thing, it looks like it's overrun.
This has to be the Banuk camp that...
Where is it? Let's meet Aaron. Here it is.
told me about. So what happened to the other mercenaries he sent?
Oh, this is a side quest I'm looking at. Oh, everyone looks like friend.
Docile. It's like they've already been overridden.
Good.
I wish you were Rakam.
Less work for me to do.
Keep your skills sharp.
There's a signal up there.
This is how the Banuk must have gotten up and down the mountain.
There you go. Oh, I'm not going up there yet. I just noticed a signal. So it just says talk to the Banuk. Okay, so I just gotta talk to people.
The shamans say the herds move this way.
Those. Alright, let's go try talking to the major shaman then. This guy seems like an important figure.
I have proven my worth with 100 hunts, and my song will echo for 100 more.
Look out below!
Now he's like very particular about which one to talk to.
We'll claim first blood, but it'll require cunning.
No one's worshipping.
Shaman, you're trying to understand the machines here too?
Yes, Nora. And taking my time with my studies. Between you, me, and the spirits, I appreciate the peace. Not just from the machines. There are many changes in Ban-Ur. The hunters and shamans bicker without end.
What about?
How best to deal with a harsher world. The hunters, they don't want it back the way it used to be. And we shamans find ourselves able to explain less and less. So many are exiles now, sent to wander. Here, no one argues. So, I welcome mystery.
The spoils of the hunt have been a little light lately. We should find a few machines, earn the spirit's favor.
Greetings, Nora. I am Tikuk.
Shaman.
Nice to meet you.
I've never seen anything like this.
The blue light is strong here. My people traveled far from the heights of Ban-Ur to experience it for themselves.
The blue light.
The light of the machine spirits. It is all around us. It settles upon us. This is how it used to be, before they grew angry.
That's what it seems like.
I know about the derangement, but I didn't think the machines were ever this calm. What is it about this place?
We don't really know. We sing and we listen to the machine songs.
Interesting.
Do you mind if I look around more, Tikuk?
Speak, trade, listen. You are welcome. No harm will come to you here.
So it's not the Banuk that are doing this. There's something about this place. They can't see it, but maybe my
The
focus
hunters
can.
will want to see this grow for themselves.
Okay, I'll look for it in a minute.
The shamans will be wise not to let them.
There, a signal. And the source is at the top of the mountain. I'd better look into it.
Something tells me the second we're going to deactivate this is going to cause a lot of havoc. I heard bird boys up here, and even they're kind of calm. Oh, time to go be a delinquent. Cause chaos for people.
Air's getting thinner. Hard to believe the Banuk live further north.
It's hard to believe, actually. You're actually in Colorado, so you're pretty high up there. How much higher you can get. Well, actually, I guess there is probably a higher place you can get in mind.
Come on, we'll see back to the sacred land. Don't
Almost.
miss it. The Botox are just waiting.
Good.
If it's sign, it is.
Unfortunately, there's no,
You can't just leave us here.
there's no loving them.
Did Vilgan send you? I guess shards can buy a conscience.
What?
Never mind that. Nora girl, you have to stop the others. Up ahead, we snuck up here. Uncovered some kind of ancient device, plain as an anvil. That's what affects the machines.
The other bunkheads voted to take it to Pitchcliff for auction. But it's taken a beating already. Like it dropped from the sky.
Look, we tried to stop them digging it out. Without that thing up here, those Banuk will be massacred.
Okay.
I'll stop them. You two get out of here.
Well, that...
Oh. Somehow like you're not cold. Confront the Osram. You got it.
Let the rope slip for. You bunch it.
What have you done?
Hey, leave it.
Who are you? You're not one of those Banuk.
Too late. Let me look at it.
Hold on. This was our delve. We did the work. You want to put your axe in. What's this thing worth to you?
I don't know about this. This was your idea. You started it, you can finish.
All right. Could be this thing's just scrap, but even scrap has a price. So I'll ask again, what's it worth to you?
It's worth more to me than you are. You still want to negotiate?
Forget it. All you've ever given me is black toes.
They've made a mess of this.
Corrupt code fragment.
Catastrophic malfunction. This is from long ago. And it's been sending a signal all this time.
Fading out.
I have to get back to the camp before the machines tear it apart.
Move. The bird's already gone. They're already going. I'm coming! I already see the freaking Ravager in the background.
They've already started attacking.
The hunt is back.
The machines are angry. Keep your distance. Hunters, Defend the camp. Do what you must.
Not for an overload.
Yes. Your arm rendered me. I don't fear it.
Good. Keep fighting then. Good night.
Now
do
you'll
the
hear
Ravager.
my song, machine. A sharp song.
Where'd it go? Thought I had a gun.
The hunt is back.
Oh, I didn't take it. Got it. Hurry up.
Kill it!
Over so quickly.
Whew. What's one Ravager trophy? Of course, store guy just in here chilling.
Nora, did you know this change would come upon us?
Not exactly.
Not really.
Although I know there is a lot changing in our world. This time it was outsiders. Those Oseram thought.
The Oseram do not think. They will never understand the balance between us. Between man and machine. Now the blue light has gone. And we are left with many songs. But more for mourning than gratitude.
So what now? Will you go back to your homeland?
When we teach the young to walk on shifting ice, we say, the secret is taking one step, then the next. Perhaps one day, we will understand the machine's mysteries.
I hope so. Good luck, T-Cook.
So you're on my brother. Turn to Vilgan. Alright. Is Vilgan in the area? No, Vilgan's all the way back in Meridian. So I'm definitely not taking that kind of hike back. And I don't really see any other general quests in the area, so I'm not really worried about it. I am going to presume there's nothing back here, but I'm also like don't want to presume and then be wrong. Kind of a hard debate in my head. That's for trophies. If I want to go after a Stalker or a Ravager, I can go there. So there's that ruin. Can't go to it yet. I do want to go do that with some of this guys. I want to see if I can now do it now that I have everything. So frost and good arrows.
Campsite, so the workshop can't be far. If I can find a way around the avalanche.
Wait, wrong way. Wait, if I take it over for a moment, then that'll allow me to at least hit some proper parts. That is a good way to kind of delay its inevitable attacks without causing irreparable damage. Either way, health potions are going to be key. Keeping health up in general, honestly. I collected that. I think I actually couldn't just turn around and jump behind her. I never really understood that. I guess you never learned that from Ross. Even though she can't do a full-on turnaround jump. Oof. Right at the butt. Unfortunately, there's no bringing this thing with me to the songbird. Come on. Unfortunately, that's not going to help me fight off the big bird. That just helps them to stop fighting. Here, big hoss. Right in the neck.
Just keep going.
Oh, it does actually come over here. Lucky me. I definitely need the warbow. I don't think I need the sling. Yeah. We'll cast it aside today. I have hired help. I don't think I'm supposed to be down here. I don't have a choice. Come on, guys, just keep up the fight. I think with the songbirds doing somewhat numbing damage, then there you go. Yeah, the Icer dude can just do a ton of damage. I almost got frosted, frick. Hang on, guys. Like you're still doing damage. That was just another miss. Took down the ice fellow back. No. The long net died too. Or no, it's not dead. Just walked away. Coward. Come on. Frick. That's a little too close for comfort. Okay, mate. Oof. Fucked by a stupid rock. Come on. That didn't feel good. Right in the fire. Alright, wasn't too bad. At least having friends looks like did a lot of damage, so. Going forward, dealing with Stormbird, I think might require me just having friends in low places. Ones I can just do a significant amount of damage to without me having to be there. Whew. And also something that primarily also maybe strengthened by electricity if possible. Off with you. Guess I maybe don't fall down the hole. Preferably. Two lures. And the third one.
Done. No more lures. Now about this workshop.
Whoa.
Whoever this Derval is, it sounds like he's made a lot of enemies. For good reason, too. Now to bring word back to Pitchcliff.
Okay. Definitely do that on the way down, so. Right over to Pitchcliff. Finish up this mission. Hello, Pitchcliff. With your trickies. Alright, your birds are no longer an issue.
Why did this have to happen?
You'll be happy to know I found another one of those lures and destroyed it. Should be the last you'll hear of it.
By fire and spit, you went above and beyond. How do you know there won't be any more?
The workshop where I found it was long abandoned. You're safe.
Good. My troops want to spit and shake your hand, as my brother would have. On behalf of Pitchcliff and my family, I thank you.
No problem, brother. Alright, that's done. I do need to go take another Ravager, so we'll make a pit stop by the Ravager site. Whoa. Should take but a moment. That's a Ravager. Oh well. That is probably one of the worst spots I could have possibly asked for that thing to land. Don't turn around. Put down. Got it. Yeah, sawtooth and a stalker. You know what? I'm actually not against going and harvesting a couple more.
I think I'm in
I have the
clear.
ammunition for it. Yeah, it's also all alone. No cannon, no power. Done. Alright, since there's some red plants right here, I'm gonna go and snag these real quick. That'll give me some health for
I
later.
need this.
Alright. Got that. I don't need tramplers. I do need sawtooths, but they're particular. There's one all the way up there if I want to head up into the north, near the behemoths. I think I'll come back to that. I'm gonna go talk to the healer. Eventually my quest should lead me to where I want to go, so. Oh, it's good to face whatchamacallit anyway. To face a Thundrio. I see two long legs causing a ruckus. Alright, first thing first, probably gonna tie it down.
This has to be the place. The Thunderjaw shouldn't be hard to find. Just hope I see it before it sees me.
Oh yeah. Oh, break. Hello. Whoa, too close for comfort. That's all that gone. Thought the tail would go. Oh, they wanted to go. Guns are gone. I missed where I wanted to shoot. Alright, buddy, you're on your own. Give me that. Come on. Ow. Ow. Pull it, pull it, pull it, pull it. Ow. Hey, Jake. Got it. Ooh, big beast. Fun, so much fun. How you doing, Jake? Ugh. Wait, what? I have too much crap in my pockets now. Hold on. Resources. Chillin', Jay, my man. Working on doing some stuff here. What have you been up to? I have so much chill. Good lord. Drop that. Here, I know how to fix this as well. Potions. Nothing much. How's your playthrough going, by the way? Did you already beat it?
Might need this.
That's fine. I wonder what's all the way at the end of this. Morning mosquitoes? Well, freaking morning mosquitoes? Won't someone think of the mosquitoes? So apparently on March 18, 2060, the mosquitoes were dead. Nice. I figured as much.
It's too steep. Have to find another way.
Considering you mostly... I mean, do you? Do you mostly just eat, sleep, and do gaming? Is that all you ever do? I mean, like, respect, just curiosity, I guess. Unless I can try to ask that question without sounding a bit rude. It's a difficult question to ask. I guess that's fine. We can go here, get a sawtooth, and get a stalker. Nice. Congratulations. You do? Ow. Well, I give you credit, man. For being able to do everything so fast. What kind of stuff do you do? Alright, it might be best if I just take out the big boy here. Yep. That was 3 freaking arrows. Nice. It's a good game to play. How's that going for you on Kingdom Hearts 3?
Come Come on now.
Off you go. Kinda good. Gotcha. That's always the best. Go get him, buddy. Even though it's like your weakness. Frick. Good job, bud. Oh, he does. Is it about to blow up?
Now they're hunting me.
What's your goal to do it on this playthrough? Is it just literally just to play it? Cool. And then there was a stalker place to go snag. Gotcha. I respect it, man. I think I'm gonna deal with the stalkers either. I might just let the. What's that? Is that a crab? No, they're Avengers. Or stalkers. Avengers. Wow, these ones aren't doing the stalking part, they're just kind of here. Nope. That's been removed.
Keep quiet now.
I was deciding whether or not to take this. Maybe. Maybe if I know number 4 is gonna come out, I might do one, but 4's kind of been hiatus. It just depends.
They know where I am.
Bad puppy. Sawtooth inbound. Stalker's like, I got prey. Which is soft. Frick you. Whatever, I got my trophies. But yeah, maybe one day. I don't know. Hey man, good. Let's just work on a quest anyway, so. Actually, I think I'll go deliver the blood to Bryn first. It won't take that long. Just doing a drop off. Then he may want more.
Ah, Huntress. You've brought me the blood of the sawtooth. Yes. I smelled it a hill away.
You're welcome.
Don't make me regret it.
Wait here. It takes time, and the visions are strong. No matter what you hear, what screams, keep your distance.
Starting to regret it.
Before the time of the Sawtooth, the machines ran as one pack. Metal drumming on metal, keeping pace out to the lightning's edge. The rumble of low storms, that's them in motion. And then, a confusion. Something has changed. The great direction breaks, splits off like a dead branch. They're tumbling now. When they recover, violence is what they know. Now, metal screeches on metal. A death dance, learned from wars before our eyes had learned to see. The Sawtooth, the Ravager, they hunt in the long shadows of others. Jagged shapes, old shapes with bloody eyes. And
so they're judging.
Machines no longer rise and swell as one thing, an all thing.
You're quite the storyteller, but what's it mean?
Oh, meaning is not for me to say, only what I saw.
And you saw all that?
Yes. Doesn't it make you wonder? The machines that drive other machines mad, corruptors. It's their venom I must taste next.
Do you have any idea what that could do to you? You've drunk it before, of course you have.
I found fallen ones on Coiled Canyon's cliffs. Under the sun, it boiled inside them. The vapor. Intoxicating.
Right. I'll do what I can. Are they actually telling me where to go get one? They are. I might as well. Corruptors aren't too bad to hunt. Hey there, buddy. Supposed to be one all the way on the edge of the cliff. I still gotta get a Stormbird heart. I haven't gotten one yet. Oh yeah? Said corrupt their blood.
Glintox. Looks like I'm not the only one who wants those corruptors.
Yep. Sick. Either one. I thought I could take over these things. Frick you. Got it. It's off in the races. Stop moving. You've got a friend in me.
Faster, faster.
When the road looks rough ahead. Hey, buddy. You've got a friend in me.
Ugh, they stink.
I'll leave you to your business, little one. Which I don't need metal burn. I need to go place and sell all my scrap. For all the stuff I have I don't need. Here's your blood.
So did you smell
Blood.
this blood coming? It stinks.
The richest is not always the sweetest, Huntress. In the jungles of the
Snack and
jewel,
drink.
a fruit grows, but reeks of spoiled meat. Taste it, though, honey to the tongue. No.
This is disgusting. Of course it is!
Disgusting.
Yeah, you act like it's a freaking honeycomb.
These corruptors never belonged to the herds. They crawled from beneath desert or rust, from the bones of old machines. Sickness to spread. That's how they came. Cold metal runs hot, buckles with thorn cuts and tail stings. A fever of obedience. My ears are ringing. I grasp at my tongue. An ingot falls out, stamped with circles and lines. Directions, instructions to break a machine's will. I heard the metal screaming, Huntress. I leave the ingot where it falls. This isn't for us to know. Corruptor after corruptor tramples it in their greedy tread.
That is
Right.
how they work. Kind of. How do you know these things?
It's not what I know, Huntress. It's what the blood knows. Am I the singer or the song?
I don't know what you are. Maybe get some rest.
No rest when there's unknown journeys to prepare for. Do you know of the hidden machines that hunt men deep in the jewel?
Stalkers? Yes, I know of them.
Great.
Oh. Stalker blood next?
Sure, why not?
Sure. Why not?
I'll be back. Not as quickly, though. Alright, if I go see what's his face, I'm gonna go grab this anyway. Go talk to the store and solve some stuff. Let's see. Sell. Oh good, I got a Stormbird heart. Sell that as well. Sell those as well. So I just have so many different eyes of every kind. Can barely tell the difference. Echoes. Sell the chains. I can probably just sell this much. Not that big a deal anymore. Sell that for metal burn. Sell that off. This off. So much materials, man. I don't need those anymore. That off. Those can stay. These can go. There. And then, I guess I'll have some of the other eyes that have a little too much. And hearts and whatnot. Whoop. Oh, well, I'll do a little too much. That's alright, though. And otherwise, I think I'm good. We do need to buy more potions for health. Alright, we're good. Thank you. Now head over to What's-His-Face and get the Red Witch Pass. Errand. See if I can help him find his sister. If he has me go somewhere else, I will catch up with him later. Whenever I can. Dimmed Bones. That is definitely a name.
It's Errand, and he's in trouble.
Great.
And circle around.
That's fine. Good job, bud. Now bring it. Come on. I missed.
I'm glad that's over with.
Whew.
Thanks for the help.
Yeah, no problem, Aaron.
What are you doing out here all alone?
By yourself.
Where are your men?
I'm not gonna risk their lives. I don't mind putting my worthless ass on the line, but not theirs. Sorry I had to drag you into it.
Don't worry. This is just an average day for me. You know, take down some machines, track some killers.
Right. I'd hate to see a busy morning for you. Ready to get started?
Yep.
Tell me exactly what happened to Ursa. Start from the beginning.
No one knows for sure. She left in the middle of the night with a few of her best men.
Her best men. But she didn't bring you?
No.
That's interesting.
I'd been drinking a lot. You know, maybe she thought... damn, I don't know. I couldn't hack it. Search parties found their bodies the next day and the corpses of some Shadow Karja cowards. It was an ambush. The Shadow Karja are animals. They beat her so bad we can't even show her face before burial.
I'm so sorry, Errand.
Yeah, well, when I find the soldiers who did this, they'll be sorry too.
Alright.
Alright. Show me where Ursa fell, and I'll do what I can to help.
Come on, follow me.
I mean, that is generally enough information to go on, so... Come in.
Why would Ursa come all the way out here?
I don't know. It doesn't make
question.
sense.
Is this Shadow Karja territory?
No. They broke the ceasefire as soon as they set foot in the cleft.
Okay.
Almost there.
I'm grateful we're running and not walking. I am so grateful. I was gonna take too dang long to do.
Alright, this is it. Where the ambush happened. Our soldiers have been over it, but
Those
maybe that
bloodstains.
fancy artifact of yours can find a clue or something.
Arrows scattered
Please.
there.
Maybe.
I need to find the
There
bastards
must
that
be
did
Shadow
this.
Karja armor. A Shadow Karja spear. These look like drag marks.
Okay.
They look like smears.
Looks like a body.
They look good as new. Never fired.
Never fired. Well, that's interesting.
Did someone move a body through here?
What do you see there?
This stain forms a line, as if blood dripped off the edge of something, like a cart. See? Cart tracks. I think someone moved the bodies here, then scattered them across the field.
Wait. Are you saying the dead found here were killed somewhere else? But why would the Shadow Karja do that?
At this point, I'm not taking
So I
it for
gotta find
granted
it.
that the Shadow Karja are responsible.
Of course they were.
Well, let's follow these tracks and find out.
Because logically, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, because logically, this doesn't make sense. Also, that's a weird terrain they would go over. What the frick? They could just gone down the freaking straight path. The frick would you risk it? That's a lot of blood, dang gum you dripping. Frick. Before I continue, quick save is always good. And up and to the right.
I get why they wanted Ursa dead. But why fake an ambush?
There's more to this. And we're gonna figure it out.
Don't worry, brother. We're gonna find out. Don't worry. One step at a bloody time. There's a man up there.
These guys aren't Shadow Karja. They're from my tribe, the Asaram.
Mm-hmm.
Is this how your people usually greet each other?
Help me, fools!
Nope. That's not the right arrow.
This one's yours.
Get out of here.
Asaram, don't.
Good job, mate. Head by the dang size of a dang pea. Come on, just go down.
Uh-oh. What's that?
I think it's calling in machines. Get ready.
Great.
Watch for an opening, then take him down!
I'm going up. You want to stay down there? You can stay down there. I'm going up. I'm not stupid. Whoop, and I'm going right back down. That is the worst place ever for a gun to land. That's fine. Pick it. Ow.
Die, devils!
That wasn't happening in my lifetime.
For the Vanguard!
Good job, mate.
Asaram, not Shadow Karja. Looks like I was wrong about everything, as usual.
Mm-hmm.
Please, use that second sight of yours. I have to know what really happened.
I'm on it. What are those leather straps?
Hmm.
Those rocks. These look like Vanguard weapons. Looks like you could mount some equipment on that thing.
Scrap that.
Armor straps. Cut with a knife. And a rock with blood on it.
All right.
So much blood. A lot of people died here. A massacre. Something hit
Agreed.
the stones. Something I've never seen before. There's no blood on them. Ursa's men didn't fight back.
Great.
There, by the tripod. A used power cell.
Too bad they're not non-used. Thank you.
This is Ursa's helmet. I thought she died in the field below, but must have been here. All this trickery. For what? Feels like it's just to torture me.
I have a theory.
I doubt it.
But it takes a little imagination.
So far, your theories are better than other people's facts.
All right. I think the Oseram ambushed Ursa and her men with a new weapon. They mounted it on that tripod up there. It fires waves of force, maybe sound. Looks like it cracked the stone there. I think it paralyzes people instead of killing them. It dropped the vanguard right there. No blood on their weapons. No fight.
Yep.
But why paralyze them if you're only gonna move them and gut them?
They were trying to hide something. Look here, a bloody rock.
That they used to smash Ursa's face in.
Or someone else's.
Yep.
These leather straps have been cut, as if they took the armor off someone.
Well, that can't be. Her body is lying in state in Meridian. I saw it.
You said she was unrecognizable. Maybe they switched another body into her armor, someone around the same size, and mutilated it enough, so it could have been anyone. Even Ursa. Go
Yep.
back to Meridian. Take another look at that body. If it's really Ursa, of course I'm wrong. But if I'm right...
Then my sister could be alive. I'm going. Meet me back there when you can.
I'll see you soon. But not immediately. Go violent Olin at the excavation site. Alright. I'll go work on that next. Unknown device. To the Borderlands.
No space.
Oop, didn't mean to do that. There we go. I guess I don't get to smash it. That's unfortunate. We're good. Just a little hurt. And I have disappeared. Let's see, what's the best way to get there? Probably here then. Sorry, it's just a walk. Or a short ride. Hey, buddy. Time to go riding. Okay, I see corrupt machines.
Ho!
Yeah, some I want to see. Stay steady, you prick. Good to your friend. I just up and miss.
Eyes up, she's trying to get over on us.
Kill him!
Die, apostate!
Oh, a Poggy.
I will teach you to bleed.
We got the reinforcements! Ravagers or crabs are not happy. Jesus. Let's just stay out of the way. Bruh.
Just stay out of their way for now.
I'm trying to stay out of their way. Now they're all posted up.
Back to your business.
Damn. Well, little fella, let's see what you can do. You are not one of us. We are the crab.
Be out.
Just be enough of a distraction to let them leave me be.
Handy.
I didn't want the crab to do that, but it was better than me getting hurt.
This is what you intend. To bring these ancient things back to life.
Their power serves us.
Machine demons from beneath the ground. It's a nightmare.
Nightmares, yes. The worst dreams of our enemies come true. Yes. Rise.
What an idiot.
So much for catching him alone.
These things will destroy us all.
They will only destroy our enemies and bring us back the lands that were taken.
Interference.
My fingers stop working.
Search the area. We may have intruders.
You've come a long way since the Citadel.
So it's not just broken.
You. What have you done?
I've disabled their focuses, which is very helpful to you. But I don't know for how long. If I were you, I'd act quickly.
Who are you?
Okay.
Your girl lives.
Kill her!
No, you had your chance.
This is gonna suck. Move! Come on. Almost overheated. I'm good. Get off the ground. Adios, amigos. Shut it. Removed. Button removed. Face full of dirt. Are there wood piles around here? There are. I didn't hope very much. Stop it! Used a better tear damage. That guy's screwed. Adios, amigos. Amigos.
Get it off!
Owen's been hit down for the count. I need a rope caster. Sorry. I should have done the one at a time. Frick. Ooh wee. He is pissy. Frick. This one I'm just tempted just to go with the blast sling. Gosh darn it. That's one. Got it. Oh, I'm sure you're not doing well.
Hear me out.
Hold on.
You came for me. I'm ready.
All right.
I promise. I'll tell you everything.
I know you will. The killers who came for me at the Proving, who are they?
The Eclipse. Some kind of holy warriors. A cult of the Shadow Carja.
Shadow Carja?
Except they're not like any Carja I've known. They don't pray to the sun. They worship some kind of devil.
I'm not interested in their superstitions.
Oh, it's not a superstition. Their devil is real. It has a name, a voice. The most terrible voice. And they do its bidding.
Great.
You say this devil the Eclipse worship has a name?
Hades. That's what they call it.
Hades. And you've heard it speak?
Steel to my soul. I heard. Just once, when it saw you. Such a voice. A cold, awful jangle. It scrapes your bones. It hollows your guts. A metal sound. But like nothing dug from the earth or smelted in a forge.
And what did it say?
System threat detected. Just 3 words. But in the voice of a devil.
What are these Eclipse cultists after, besides me?
They never said. But given the Carja civil war, they must want to overthrow Sun King Avad and take Meridian back.
What do I have to do with that?
I don't know.
When they attacked the Proving, a man came for me. Tall, strong, dead eyes.
Helis.
And who is he?
The terror of the sun. Stacker of corpses, we Oseram called him, when he was the Mad Sun King's champion. If only he'd died with his king. But now he leads the Eclipse. I tell you, he's the most dangerous man alive.
Well.
The Eclipse were sent to kill me because I look like another woman. Older, maybe twice my age, short hair. Who is she?
I don't know. My focus found her image once, in the ruins at Maker's End. Maybe you can find her there.
You found her image in the ruins? How?
There was a door. Beside it, a kind of ancient device that contained the woman's image. My focus recorded the location. You do look like her. Is she your mother?
I'm the one asking questions. Why are the Eclipse digging up ancient machines? And how do they get them to work?
I thought they wanted them for scrap, but they brought them back to life. Plugged some kind of device into the corpses so that Hades could whisper to them and call them from their grave.
I've fought that kind of machine before. Are there others?
Yes, the ones you fought today they called corruptors, but there are others, much bigger, bristling with ancient weapons. Those they call Deathbringers. I've only seen them buried in the ground, but after today, anything is possible.
Sounds to me like they're raising an army.
If so, the world will fall. And I helped dig the pit.
How did the Eclipse recruit you? I know they took your family hostage, but why you?
I was a scrounger, a rummager in dark places, good at what I do. I suppose they knew I would serve them well as a scout. I had taken a delve near Maker's End. When I surfaced, they were waiting. I laughed when I saw the priest, but then he showed me Helis's encouragement. I didn't laugh after that. They gave me a focus to watch my every move. I followed orders.
You had access to Meridian. Why didn't they get to Avad through you?
Too much dirt under my nails for an audience with the one true Sun King. But whatever Ursa or Aaron told me, the Eclipse heard every word through my focus. That's why I couldn't warn you. If I'd tried, they would have killed my family.
Alright.
I've heard enough. It's time to finish this.
I won't beg for my life. But if there's any mercy in you, free my family. Please.
Where would I find them?
My focus recorded the location. There are always guards there. You look like you can handle yourself.
It will take many good deeds to make up for the crimes you've committed.
You're sparing me? After all I've done?
Yes. Forge a new life, Olin. One of better make.
Then the rest of my life will be lived in your debt.
Go to the place where your family is being held and wait for me. We'll make their lives the first ones you save.
I didn't earn this mercy, but I will die to make myself worthy of it. I will be waiting for you.
Are they still recording off that focus? Alright. Well. You just aren't going to question the reality of that. Got that quest done. This quest is talk to Believe. Oh, right, because I have that heart now, so I can go talk to him and finish that up. We'll work on that next.
I must advise you against visiting Sunfall.
You again.
The powers that ordered your death believe they were successful. If you reveal yourself to their agents in Sunfall, your escape will have been for nothing.
Right.
Well, that's certainly ominous. I have your machine part. A deal's a deal. See to the girl, and it's yours.
On my oath. But tell me, if this girl survives, what do you suppose is her future?
It's better than not having a future at all.
What a charming notion. Come, let's be quick about this. Kindness doesn't keep well in the heat.
There you go. Abbas?
You. I've brought someone to see your sister.
How did you?
Yep.
What did we do to... No. Wait. I don't even want to ask.
Smart boy.
Good man.
She'll have his full attention. Won't she?
Once I'm freed of other distractions.
Good. Not going in there yet. I have no idea what that is. Quest-wise, though. I guess Daughter's Vengeance? Yeah, it sounds about right. I guess nearest place is over here. I think I'd rather go just cover that campfire just to have that campfire in loop. Come on, bud. What's up, big man? Level 45 reached. Finally. Knockdown machines much faster. Increased concentration, maximum duration. Sprinting deals less. I think honestly just having stealth attacks do a ton more damage allows me to kill creatures faster. So I'm fine with that decision. No, I'm gonna store this, sword can stay. The main goal for coming through here was just to grab the campfire.
Need them soon enough.
Stay way clear of the snap moths.
This must be lonesome, Rob.
All right.
If it's a trap, I might need to go in quiet.
I'm so bored. I'm bored with being...
Hold, Outlander!
Sup?
What are you doing here?
Prefect Zaid told me that bandits abducted a girl near here. Do you know where they might have taken her?
Zaid told you that, did he? Huh. No bandits around here, girl. But I think I can help you find your friend. The boss sent us a fresh one, boys. Wrap her up and tie her down.
Great.
To me, you chuffs!
For the rightful Kaja.
Thank you, robot. Came in clutch. It's a rat.
There are chains in the cart.
Great.
Not just chains, manacles. They were moving prisoners somewhere.
Can barely see those. See where they lead. Maybe I'll just go by the campfire and try to snag it while its location while I'm on the way. Oh, even a second one. Nice. I think I might have found out where the daughter went.
To that compound. Maybe Nakoa's inside.
Stay out here, but I'll be right back.
That Nora girl we got in the hole is nice and lean.
Don't get ideas. Zaid says hands off or he'll hurt her price at auction.
Sounds like Nakoa's here. And I'm gonna have to cut through these guards to get to her.
One of the dredges from the
Yep.
cellar tried to bite me.
Ready, you first. Really?
Whoa! What's up there? Turn up anything?
Sleep tight, pal. It's only his shoulders. Goodbye.
Someone here?
Man got hit in the face and said, I can shake that off. That's everyone. Should be straight downstairs. Howdy, folks.
Talk to Nakoa. She'll know what to do.
Nakoa? Jan sent me.
Is that you?
Look, we can talk more once we get everyone out of this pit.
Jan sent you? I don't believe it. Well, I guess one of his prayers finally worked. You'll need a key to get us out. One of Zaid's men should have it.
All right.
Okay.
I'll be right.
Stay put. I feel like it'd be on this guy in the back. That's right. Got him.
Is someone there?
Prisoners.
You're back.
To be sold as... I've got the
I got the keys.
I'll help the others. Let's go.
Wasn't too bad.
I knew you were going to be trouble, girl. But you'll make it worth our while in the end.
The end is now, Zaid. For you and your men.
We're under attack. I'm looking right at her.
How do you?
Bongs, fight back! Kill their face.
Alright, he's down. That's everyone.
You gave him a quicker death than he
Nice.
deserved.
My father was a hunter. He taught me every animal deserves a clean kill.
I wish you
Time
the
for me
best.
to go. Look, I don't even know your story. It must be a good one if they gave you the mark of a seeker. If you ever feel like telling it, look me up in Meridian. I'll be there until the others get back up on their feet. Until then, thank you for helping me cut this rot from the world. I don't know. Maybe now I can put Zaid behind me and remember my father as I should. As soon as the others are ready.
Okay.
Thanks again.
That's all I was trying to do is just search Zaid. Hey, pal. Get in there.
It's gonna come in handy.
I'll gather more plants on the way, so I'm not too worried about that. Alright, well, she's good to go. I saved her butt. She's fine. Guess next we'll go check the blood in the quarry. We'll see what's causing a ruckus. This looks like a machine battle and a half. Somebody tells me I'm going over here to this pile of rock.
Oh boy. You're a big one, aren't you?
Weapons. I don't need a blast sling. You just stay still. There goes that. So we're safe.
Enough for quite a blast.
Soft support is Pierce. I couldn't get out of the way. Stop it. No matter what I tried. Of course, you coward. Pop it up. How much could be done about that? Well, he ain't going underground anymore. Nice. Kill at least one of every type of acquisition machine. Goodbye the blue bling.
Should have brought a cart.
Like, can I not loot everything? Oh, I couldn't. Oh. Guess we can do damage on these. Pure damage. Damage, tear, corruption. Yeah, let's do damage. Or should we do handling? Nice. See, this thing does frost, electricity, and corruption. One frost. 45 electricity. He's not really meant for tearing, so I think we'll just upgrade the actual power of this one. That makes sense. Does a lot more damage, so I can get those attributes on it quickly. The Shadow Sling. Fire damage, that would be nice. Fire and freeze, yeah. And then we'll scratch the other one's back. Last but not least, electricity. Again, same kind of idea, just kind of get that stuff working. Let's see, I think this needs damage. That's a definite. Yeah, definitely not those. Those things don't really work with the bow. Oh, I wish I had a better damage one. I just don't. And not even that one would work. I guess for now I can just attach one of these. Actually, I need to put that on the Rattler, since Rattler has freeze and shock. This thing doesn't really do any really tearing, so it's more meant for damage output. Yeah, just do raw damage output, that's fine. This is a tear machine. Tear. 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 Now stuff can really rip things off. Still need to sell that. Other than that, though, everything's pretty much where I want it to be. Oh, I guess since you're a fire thing, I might as well just put fire ones on it. It's electricity. Just makes sense. Ice, same idea. Not really, not much better for that. Yeah, I think I'd rather replace it with that, so that way it's more of an all-arounder. Now I kind of like roughly a 20% damage reduction on almost every type. Just that. Yeah. Carja Silks. Sure. Just gets rid of those anyway. Corruption. Corruption. This one was resist range. Go with this one. There. And if I find anything better, I can always replace them out and trade out. Can't remember what is the outfit I'm wearing right now. That I'm actually wearing, but isn't the one I actually looks like. It's this one, huh? Man. I'm just a fan of the Carja Silks. I think it makes her look. I think it's the type of color she would choose. Trying to be a peacemaker with both clans. Blue for the Noah and the red for the Carja. Otherwise, she really wouldn't care.
Wonderful.
Also, weapons. Get rid of you, and then I don't need the large rope caster anymore. I don't need the old warbow, and then I don't need the old blast sling. That's everything. I'm just gonna sell everything that's not purple. Be very picky and choosy with what I attach. Bet you I'll find a thing to get spear damage. I'll be able to take spear damage to them. Until then. Keep the crystal braiding, because that stuff's really freaking hard to find. Sell that off. Sell those, sell that. Sell the sparker set. Sell the extra blaze. Canisters. Chill water. Sparkers. Try to keep my inventory in the right space. You know, since I can. Cool. It's worth it, because I just have a ton of money anyway. Crafting weapons. I put tear on this? Should put damage. I mean, I put tear on these because I couldn't find a damage outputter. I do have a better fire one. I'm actually kind of want to put electricity instead for fire. Give electricity a bit of a boost. And then the damage can stay for the explosive. Tears. 50 tear. That's nice. 48 handling. Meh. I don't have any damage. I do have frosts. I think that's the way I just keep the damage and freezes. Those are kind of a good combo. Fire. Nope. Freeze. 41. Did I say that right? 41 and 15 fire. Kind of hard to beat. It's not a corruption weapon, so no. Better handling. A little bit of tear, but it ain't gonna matter anyway. It's not even a tear weapon. 59, and I think I saw 40 tear. Not that I'm really sure what that matters. I rarely ever see this thing tear things off. Yeah, so. Freeze. What was that 45% freeze? Not worth it. It's a good thing to combo with. Gets you a little bit more better corruption. How much corruption is it? 43? Meh. It's fine. No worries. Oh, I should have done that with a resist corruption. Stupid me. Fire. Yeah, these aren't really much better. Ranged. It's like what yeah, I think it's just meant to be for melee. Yeah. Don't got much for that. Oh well. Alright, I'm happy with my purchases. You're good to go, man. Get back on down.
I've never seen a machine like that. Whoa! Nor a hunter so bold. Take this. It's from the quarry stores, but no one's gonna argue that you don't deserve it. May you walk in the light, friend. Especially when dealing with what comes up from the ground.
I prefer the one about the sun priest falling in love with a merchant's daughter.
Alright. Let's go do Honor of the Fallen Kings. I need a friend. Also needs a bit of health. That's fine. At this point, it's kind of irreparable. Number 3. He's over here to the side.
Sun King Avad freed the people his father.
This must be the Shrine of Kings that Iman told me about.
It's a public monument. You won't get in there.
Mate.
dried up old prune in a robe sees to that.
I can be persuasive.
I can.
But what does an Ossurum want with a Karja shrine anyway?
It reminds me of someone. Gone 2 years now. But what does a girl like you know of loss?
Try me.
I had a lover. Worked on monuments to their bastard king. Then he gave them a show in their sun ring for good measure. The
Wow.
Karja gave me back his broken bones, but what use are they? They won't build again. They won't make me smile.
And seeing a statue of the Mad Sun King will?
I need to see his work again. The marks his hands carved. The set of the metals they hammered. That's the soul of him. But that shriveled up old priest won't let me near it.
I'll see what I can do.
Sir?
Turn away, child. The abiding Jahaman wishes to be alone in his retreat.
If you want to be alone, go someplace else. Others want to pray here.
Defile it, you mean? Yet another debasement of what was once pure. Truly, our tribe has lost the light. Our king is false, our temple is corrupt, and our soldiers weak. The sun hastens across the sky for shame.
So the Karja have become impure? What does that even mean?
Is Meridian not meant for those who built it, who made it great? It was pure before outlander squatters took it over.
You mean Meridian was pure when the outsiders were in cages or dying in your arena?
The sun is pure, child. It is not our place to question
So
its
basically
divine
racism
will, only to
is in the
act
game.
upon it.
I'm done arguing with you. Stay or go, but I won't allow you to keep others away.
I am here by the will of the sun.
If you won't accept change, you should try to make peace with it. Your bitterness has poisoned you.
I have no need of your pity.
I wasn't offering it. But if you step aside, you can keep your pride, since it's so important to you.
There'll be a reckoning.
You'll back away from it.
Adios, senor.
Got news from the claim. Clans are bickering again.
Oh, that's the thing of that's the thing of the priest? Wow.
Gotta get back to the claim. I miss seeing those big plumes of smoke rise from the factories.
Here you go, mate. See?
He gave them the best work he'd ever do. And look at it now.
They defaced it because they hated what it stood for.
They defaced a thing slaves like him lived and died for. Slaves they've already forgotten. Short-sighted bastards, the lot. If they thought their son set off this bridge, they'd jump after it. I thank you for honoring my wish.
I hope you can find peace.
I wouldn't know what to do with it, any more than the Karja do.
Nothing like a friendly face after a long day's work.
Oh, that's done. That's up in Meridian. Gotta get Stalker Blood. Yes, I guess the next one's probably over here. If I can find a Stalker on my way, that'd be nice, but we'll see. Come on, bud. I'm not walking all the way there. Maybe without falling, preferably. No, I kind of agree that place is not meant for just one people. It's meant for all people. Much as I respect the ability to come before an altar, I believe that everyone should be welcome to an altar, not just certain people. Well, I may not necessarily agree with the king that is depicting of.
Saving these for the trail.
I do understand. I'd really rather not tangle with the long legs. They're not worth it that much. Nor would I like to deal with the stout moss. They can keep their life. Alright, I guess the flower's all the way up there in gosh known whereville. I can already see the climbing spot.
This must be the sun's climb, where the Banuk wants to point his mark.
Go to the top of the shrine, the sun's climb. Alright. You. So the Banuk wants to paint up here, huh? Come on, before I go up there. Okay, I see it's on the very, very edge of it. It's right by the other glint hawk. Maybe that's his task for him. He just wants to get rid of all the glint hawks in the area. That would be nice.
Machine's quick.
Where is it? It's full. And you're good. Right in your bloody face, mate. Done. I was right, it's over here. Should be the very last flower. And I think the last collectible as well. Of the mission collectibles.
Patterns on this flower are so strange.
Nice. Oh, it just blew up his chest. Oh, I actually had to kill the glint hawks.
It's good to be free of the city.
I kind of got ahead of it. Probably going for this guy to get up to where he wants to go.
You are a better hunter than I. I'll paint the mark while the spirits of the Glinthawks linger.
There'll be more where they came from.
Yes, there will always be more machines. Their spirits find new bodies, but we only last as long as memory. That's why I must leave the story. A monument to our vanished shamans, to the wisdom the Karja bled from us. The machine oil in the paint will preserve it. Preserve their memory against all that was cut away. You have my thanks, Hunter.
Thank you. Oh, that's it. That's cool. Oh, if only I could glide. Let's see, I'm level 6. Strong strike. Strike from above, yeah. Mount repair. I think so. Down with these E5. Probably need to start working on these. Then this will probably be the very last. Well, this will probably be the very last one. So getting there. Okay, so there's not really a fast way down the mountain. Very interesting. Maybe you're down here by Mr. Banook. Wish you the best, brother. You told me I could have walked up this thing, I didn't even have to climb. Bruh. I didn't have to climb that crap. You coming?
This is where the Otaru wanted to say her goodbyes.
But there's not Moz. Good. Already cleared. This one's with style. I'm gonna wait.
Get it while I can.
Dang. He's not happy. It's good. I missed. You stupid gator. I don't know what effect this Otaru program is, but it's clear. There she is.
When we fled from our cages during the liberation, I tore through this clearing, thinking my friend was behind me. I kept running. But here she remains. Thank you for making it safe for me to return.
I don't want to rush you, but it won't stay safe for long.
I understand. I've done this before in waking dreams. In the pool, I'll find the bracelet of seeds she dropped when she fell. The seeds will be split, escaped, grown wild. She's passing from my memory into the jungles. I'll tell her it was I who died here and became a stranger in our own land, and she who still lives in every time of planting, of rains, harvests, and...
What is it?
There. Her bracelet. And... I thought she was behind me. But there's only my reflection.
Do you need to be alone?
For the first time. I am.
You're welcome. Alright, well that guy's back in Meridian. This is pretty much where I'm gonna have to come back to once everything's cleared up. So. Is that where I want to go? Yeah. Less work having to go here. Basically, I did get most of the important collectibles, so that was basically one of my missions today, and so I did finish that up today, which I'm happy about. At least now I know what Tramblers, the easiest thing to do with them is to hatch off their back and then just shock them a ton. Eventually their shocking will eventually turn into a blessing. Come here. All yours, buddy. Yeah, those energy things on his back are the best weak point for it. Just getting the proper hit on. Oh, do I talk to Olin? No, I'm gonna let him stay. I want him to live with his family. Do this on my own. That way his recordings can't get in trouble. Well, it's gonna be a bit of a problem, but I'll deal with that when I get there. Get in there. T52. My long arrow still does pretty much the best damage. Sleep tight, pal. He's gone. Ain't going that way. Right. Guessing that was a trampler, causing problems. I'm gonna assume that's the trampler doing things out there in the way wild. And right now they're all fighting together against each other. That's my only thought at the moment, is why I'm feeling the screen shake.
Okay, no more sneaking.
Where'd you come from?
You hiding from me?
Yep. Sorry, Olin.
This has to be where they're holding Olin's family. Bolted, but I've got the key.
You're...
Come on, come on.
Open sesame. Howdy.
We heard the commotion outside. You're not one of them. Who are you?
Don't be afraid. I'm gonna get you out of here.
I hadn't given up on hope. but I'd forgotten the taste of it. Is it safe for us to leave?
The eclipse won't be stopping you.
Then it's over. Just like that.
Mm-hmm.
You've ended our bondage, but why?
Your husband asked me for help. Come on. He'll be here soon.
Come on, child.
I heard the fighting stop.
Yep.
Olin! You brought him back to us. Thank you.
There's no need to thank me.
I have much to confess. I accepted a devil's bargain. And others paid the price.
And you think I don't know? I heard them talk.
You know there's always been dirt on my hands. Now there's blood too.
Take your son up in those hands. Come back to the claim with us.
You should listen to your wife, Olin.
But Helis and his demons. I am honor-bound to help you, Aloy. With what little honor a dicer like me has.
Olin, whatever your debts, you don't owe them to me now. Go with your family. Show them you're a better man.
Farewell, Aloy. Your mother. I hope you find her before they do.
Thank you. Alright, collateral's finished. That's 100 ground. Underbird. Let me go talk to Nil. I have to go acquire blood as well. Gotta talk to the Capiton. And of course, still got the Forbidden West, but I might do that before the end. Okay. We'll go deal with Nil. What's up, dude?
Nil, I did wonder on my way here, well, if you were luring me into an ambush.
Where's the fun in that? Some bandit sprawl would never have done for our arena. But this, much better. There's a sense of drama. So, what do you say? How about we try to kill each other?
Rather not.
I'm, flattered that you think of me this way, but I don't want to kill you.
Don't be hasty. When it's life against death, hunter against hunter, I know it'll come to you.
Is that really what you want, Nil? You know, I don't think you have a death wish. What you have might be worse, but I see there might be a need for you in this world.
I don't understand.
I won't fight you. That's my decision. You can respect it, or try to shoot me in the back as I go.
Then it's over. Your last arrow is the cruelest. It's true, I offered...
I'm sorry, brother, but I'm good. You're better alive than dead.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Wait, what? Oh, that's fine. I'd say it's all the bandits.
Stocking up.
I wish you the best, Nil. Get yourself together, man. Oh, talk to the warden. Right. Fate this gives me a chance to finish up all these quests.
It was a machine lure. We don't know how they got it.
Rosgron can fill the parts on his
That-
person, no doubt.
We searched him. How?
You don't want to know how.
I didn't figure you have anything. Stormbird, Behemoth, Ravager. It'd be kind of cool to have like one of every heart, but I don't really suspect I'm ever going to get to that point. So that as well. Those canisters, liquid. Cool.
What are they doing out here?
Warden Geneva. This is the one who defeated the behemoths.
What's up?
Outlander. I'm impressed.
I remember
don't
her.
impress easily. Tell me, how do you fare with hunting living prey?
Haven't had any complaints. Why?
3 dangerous prisoners have escaped. I need my men here, getting the others back in line. None of this would have happened if we dealt with criminals the old way. But I've clashed that gong before, and here I am. And here you are.
I'll find him.
So you want these prisoners brought back?
No. I want them put in the earth. I doubt they'll give you any choice. They had their chance with the Sun King's generosity. So now they face mine. A bounty on all their heads. Ulia of the Tanakh, Razgrund of the Oseram, and the traitor Gavan.
If I did this for you, I'd need a lead on them.
Well, when Ulia first swept through the Sundome, it was with the jungle bandits. I say she'll go back. Razgrund we pulled out of a crack in Dusk Mesa, where he'd been tinkering with his bombs. And Gavan will be trying to pay his way across the lake. I'd burn my palm on it. Looking bright,
Okay.
Market.
You got it. Ulia, Kavan, and Razgrund.
No, I'm awake and alert.
Are you sure, mate? You don't sound very alert. Alright, so they're generally all kind of nearby. I can even pass up on the stalker nearby. So, that works. Already got this quest done, so...
I already got rid of the bandits. I don't think it'll be hard to find this warrior.
Nope. Kill Ulia. Wow. Straightforward to the point.
I told you they would come! Drive her into the dirt!
Relax, lady. Here you go. No hesitation.
No way we could have talked about this, huh?
All the Kaja did was talk. Talk and bleed. Talk and shackle me. But you fought like a Tanakh. I'd have taken you for my child.
You can't just take a child.
The strong take from the weak. And in the taking, I'm made stronger. These stories pricked into my skin. Look. Children, riches, lives, and land. All of these have been mine. Drink of my... my blood. And they'll live on.
No, Ulia.
Rest in peace.
I've got enough stories to carry.
That's one. And then I wanted to make a pit stop on my way through and head over to the stalkers and grab a vial of blood for Crazy Man. Come on, get a move on, boy. We got a charger. Okay, so no matter what, these guys all attack the same. I thought they all attacked a little different. I am wondering if these guys are going to be invisible, considering it's nighttime out. With like they change color at night, and then during the day they're like, man, we'll just be out bold about it. Go ahead. They actually have leaf cutter ants. That's so cool. There it is. Strike. Frick. Fine. Come on, shock yourself.
It's off.
Good. Hey Jay, welcome back. Everything go good on Kingdom Hearts? Good. Whew, that was fun. Alright, got the blood from the stalker. Unfortunately, I had to kill its friends first, but that's alright. It was a small price to pay for what I needed. What are you doing now? Just kind of chilling, or are you still going? So are you still playing it, or are you not playing it? The reason I'm asking is because I think you can still relax and still be playing, that's all. Gotcha.
Let's see you catch us.
Why'd you take a break? You just need to take a break, I guess.
fascinating, if they weren't looking for me.
Ho there! I thought they'd send soldiers. The mighty Karja Empire must be more strapped than I thought. How sad. No matter, bounty hunters die like the rest. Welcome to my ravine of death.
Are you serious?
Sadist, murderer,
Gotcha.
all
I respect
these
that, man.
things. That's why they put me in that stinking hole. I'm curious. I don't suppose those behemoths they called to the prison killed Geneva.
You're gonna be disappointed.
Yeah. That's why I have my toys. To distract me from the pain.
Not working very well.
Not yet, little acrobat. Whoopsie.
Keep running.
Still alive?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, you're a trickster. But
All right,
you're not on
teleporter.
fire yet.
And just freaking teleported.
Persistent, aren't you?
Ow. Oh, you had to go that way. I did. Ow. I got you.
Easy does it. Mind your fingers.
Gotcha. I give you credit, man, for 100%ing this game so fast. I respect it, man. It only took you like, what was that, 2 days worth? Was this your first time platinuming it as well?
You got me. No more traps. Tell Geneva I'll be a good boy from now on.
You expect me to believe that? What's in your hand?
Oh, this? Well, just a little...
So this is your first time...
Oops.
This is your first time platinuming it? 6th time.
I guess he died doing what he loved.
Makes sense since you played this before, so... So wait, it's your 6th time platinuming... Oh, I guess in this last... So in the last playthrough you did recently before this one, you just didn't help everybody? But you've helped people before? Before that? So last time you didn't help people, but this time you did, but you have helped people before your last playthrough before this one, okay. Sorry if that's confusing, it's confusing just as much to me. Fair enough.
Save these for the trail.
I respect it. It's found me. Michael, I wish you could have rode the dogs. That would have been kind of cool if you actually could have ridden the dogs. Yep. Suck it. Oh, they're coming. They're hunting. Come on, boy. Come on, boy. Come on, boy. Come on, boy. Beat me. Let's go, boy. Good boy. Thanks for coming to my aid. What'd I do without you? Please let have me go through Meridian. Are you kidding me? What about the campfire? Oh, buddy. I'm glad I don't think you know why the frick the charger's so slow.
Sun's making a show of it.
Sorry, Piggy. Gotta find Gavin. There's also some side quests here I haven't found yet.
If this Gavon came through here, the inn seems like a good place to start asking.
Okay, I'll come back and do that in a minute. I did not realize there was some quests around here. I also haven't been here yet either.
Ah.
Hi.
Machine riding Nora with the special spear. How lucky to come across you. I have a proposal. Come closer. Call me Fernand.
Howdy. What do you need?
Cut to the chase. What do you need?
I found a lost relic of the old ones, but it's too high for me to reach. The relic rests on the rise of Dusk Mesa. Bring it to me at the Meridian docks, and we will both profit.
We'll see about that.
So be it. That's not actually why I'm here, but I will get to it. I'm here on other matters.
The corruption will keep spreading.
Hello, Mr. Cart. Ja?
Leave me alone, girl. Can't you see I'm searching the water?
Okay, what's wrong?
For...
Has someone fallen in?
No. Have you seen a girl of about 17 and... I can't even say it.
Are you afraid she jumped to her death?
I don't know. Elida. My only daughter. She's gone.
I'll look for her.
I'm a good tracker. I could look for her. Where did you last see her?
In our garden. Please. Maybe you'll find something I missed.
I'll do my best.
May the sun light your way.
Oh, there's one more quest. I got all the collectibles that were for important things, for missions.
I barely turn a
Beyond that, not
profit
much
even
else.
the best of times, especially since I usually hand out what I can to those in need. Would you care for some fruit? Better enjoy it before someone runs off with the rest of it.
That's about it, really.
Has someone been stealing from you?
Yeah,
I mostly just been doing side quests, trying to get some side
Not
quests
enough to
done.
force me to close shop, but
But
definitely
that didn't take
enough
very
to
long,
hurt.
so. Because I've been working on it kind of like, kind of just going down and sideways. So,
I know how to track. I could look for the thief.
it's made it really easy just to get all these
Really?
quests done.
Thank you. You could start in my storehouse by the river. Someone must be
I
desperate.
mean, I still gotta finish
to
and
steal
collect them, but
rather
that's
than
just in all
ask you.
Meridian. So,
I'll see what I can find.
once everything's kind of collected in Meridian, I'll just do one bulk completion.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
Well, since they seem very, like, close. Wait, nope. Let me not get sidetracked.
You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
I guess it wouldn't take too long, would it?
This barrel's been moved recently.
Don't forget to stock up.
What about you? I mean, there's nothing interesting been going on for you, really?
There we go. Tracks.
Alright, well, I'll come back and follow those tracks when I'm done. Right now, my goal is to find Gavin. Talk to the innkeeper.
As the sun is my witness,
Never had a Nora in my house.
Fair enough,
What about a
man.
man named Gavon?
Fair enough.
No. Can't say I've heard that name. But we're a trading town. Get a lot of people through.
All kinds, I'm sure.
Hmm.
Like ones who don't want to be followed.
I never heard of your Gavon. If he's trouble, well, can't say I'm sorry. Now, I've things to be doing, Nora girl, if you don't mind.
Oh, he wasn't suspicious at all. Time to take a look around.
Let's see, I see something over here.
Hello, Gavon.
Manacles.
You wouldn't have gotten us off without help. But you didn't make for the harbor. And you didn't go alone.
There we go. Let's go see where Gavin went. This is why I didn't want to do the other quest either, because I know that one of them we're going to lead off, so I figured let's start with the one that I've already been on, and then I'll work my way back.
Can't be too prepared.
Those guys brave and went right through a freaking pack of chargers. You can go take the piss to the bucket, mate. I'm not bothering you. Oh! That thing really went really far for me. That thing really wanted me. I thought that thing was gonna stop.
So did Gavon fight his friends or his enemies? Suppose they look the same to me. Looks like they weren't happy to see him.
Don't you pass out, Gavon. I'm not done with you. If you can break out of Sunstone Rock, you can take a bit of knife play, can't you? You didn't break out. You're a snitch. Come to bring Meridian down on us. This is my operation now. Hey! Friend of yours, Gavon?
That up there! Gone.
Oh, God.
Stop it. Hey, Gavon.
They sent you to take me back to Sunstone?
Not to take
Kinda.
you back.
Huh. Well, Hashiv's done your job for you.
Geneva said you were a smuggler, only for the shards. Is that true?
I could tell you anything. A sick mother, or I did it for the poor children.
But you'd be lying.
In the year I spent in the cage, all I regretted was killing that guard, because it got me caught. You can take that back to Sunstone Rock.
Fair enough. That's a rough way to go. That really is a rough way to go.
These are helpful. Bitter, though.
I'm not really ready to go back to the rock yet. Well, actually, maybe I should. Yeah, because I can go to Dust Mesa. So, if I have the quest, that's all that matters. Good to go. I really wish I could just go through the freaking door. Once I have me go in the side door. I'm only in the guard
Your
quarters.
aid to the Karja Sundom in these times of strife is appreciated. That's the official.
Well, I don't understand why the
I'd
why the
say
Karja
I can tell
like
you've done the
guards like
work by
freaking
the
like
look on
something
your
from like
face.
looks like
Two of them
Piccolo's
got
clothing.
themselves killed.
It looks
The
kind of
other-
like Piccolo.
Welcome to fight to the end.
To be
They would have
honest,
found death with or without you.
I don't really have a
Taken
favorite
others
mobile
with
game. I
them.
don't really play mobile games too
That's what I
much.
told myself.
Smart girl.
Do you have one though?
Doubt we'll meet again, so go in light.
Not what I imagined when I was a boy.
Sorry to tell you.
But it's doesn't work keeping the city safe.
Why'd I just mark it? I should have just freaking activated it. Well, you can go through a list then if you want. I might know some of them, I might not know, so we'll find out. Wait, hold on a second. Hang on, we came all the way over here from me. How about a faithful horse? Let me go actually discover this campfire. It takes like 2 seconds. There's a fire bellow back. I'm gonna leave him be. Oh, I bet there's bandit
Dusk
squabbles.
Mesa. Now I need to find someplace too high to reach, if I'm to believe anything Fanon said.
Okay, I'm assuming that's not that wire. There it is. Nova, Ocean Horn, Mental Hospital 7. On. Wait, did I just go up? I went the wrong way. Final Fantasy Type 0 and Kingdom Hearts Old UX Dark Road and Tekken Mobile. Most of them I've not heard before, so. Pretty interesting. What got you into those games?
What do you know? And it's empty.
Yay.
Spear girl!
Of course.
You found it. The
Yep.
perfect location for an ambush. Now throw down that magnificent spear and wheel like you live.
You've obviously heard.
So how are they your favorite?
You know what I'm capable of. Why do you think this will turn out well for you?
I like the odds.
I figured when you said your favorite, I figured you would have at least played him before. To be honest.
Move! Out of the line of fire!
Just out of, you know, like respect for favoritism.
Farewell, fool! Nowhere to run now!
The sun sees all!
But you never played them? So have you not played some of them? Is that what you're saying? Like you haven't played some of them? But you played others?
A volley for you.
Well,
That's the last of them. But Fernand ran off. Right to the Meridian docks, I bet.
that's not surprising. Okay, so I'll be at the Meridian Village, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. That's all back in Meridian, so we'll go do this one next. I've only never played Type 0. Okay. But the others I have on PC and on PS5. Okay. Oh, you're trying to say because some of them are on PlayStation 5 and Xbox. Okay. When you said no, I thought you meant not. Yeah, that was a bit mistaken. My bad. Okay, that makes sense then how they're your favorite. Okay. I played Type 0 on PS4, my bad. Okay, so you did play Type 0 as well. Okay, so that's how they're your favorite, because they're also on mobile. Gotcha. Gotcha. I just want to make sure I understood you right. I didn't want to misunderstand. Last thing I want to do is misunderstand. Okay, there it is. So, it just seemed kind of confusing me when you said that. All good. Are they mostly fighting type games, I guess?
Gonna need this. Spoiled fruit.
Hmm.
The rabbits seem to like it, though. Oh, look. The thief dropped more fruit for me to follow. If I could see it in all this grass.
I gotcha. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I can't think of any other games I play that are primarily on phone. When you said phone, I thought you meant just primarily on phone, but even then, without, you know, being primarily on phone, I can't think of any. I'm still at a loss. Good. But if I do play anything on my phone, it's usually like a, I would say it's a bit more like a, puzzly type game.
Out of the way. Trail of footprints this time.
That's usually what I'll tend to play if I do play anything. I'm a fan of puzzles and trying to figure things out. I don't normally play anything on my phone. I'm not that much of a gamer when it comes to that. I don't like game 24/7 in my life. I used to, but I had to stop doing that. It was really not good for my health. Mentally, physically, or anything.
There's our thief.
Yeah, look at it. Is that how you say it? Is that how you spell it? Just make sure you spell it right before you spell it out. Just in case it isn't the right one. Go on, get. Okay. I just want to make sure it wasn't like ocean, like how you spell ocean. Like O-C-E-A-N. That's the reason why. Come on, brother. Didn't run off very far. Ocean horn? Okay. That's what I want to make sure when you spelled it. I was like, when you're saying ocean horn, I'm like, are you sure that's how you spell it? That's alright. Yeah, I can do it. Let me take a look at it while we're going through the dialogue.
You saved me from the sun's judgment.
I did what now?
I left the misery of Sunfall not long ago, knowing that I'd never be welcome back in Meridian. So, I've been stealing food from a woman at Bright Market just to survive. But the Glinthawks must be the judgment of the sun.
You believe it attacked you because you were stealing.
Interesting.
Why else? What if I beg forgiveness from the lady? Will that absolve me and save me from the Glinthawks?
I took care of the Glinthawks, but yes, you should return and apologize. The woman you stole from is kind. She'll forgive you.
The sun has spoken. Thank you again, Savage. May the sun light your way.
Great. People finally stopped calling me outcast, and now it's Savage.
I don't see a number 2 though. Yeah, I'm not seeing a Monster of the Uncharted Seas here. It's interesting still, but I don't see that one. I'm not gonna lie though, it looks like kind of, Zelda. I'm not a big Zelda fan. So, that's a little worrying. Beyond that though, I mean, still. That being said though, I don't like being on my phone too much.
There are no shadows under the noonday sun. Words to live by.
To be honest, 2 sucks.
Don't forget to stock up.
Well, I didn't even see it, so I looked at it and I didn't even see 2.
Left a few things behind.
There are no shadows
So maybe that's why.
Words to live by.
What's in this bottle? Ugh, it smells like ash or rotten eggs. Better pour that out.
Alright then.
Aren't these for spying far away? Why would you need a spyglass in the garden?
Come take a look.
Shovel.
I guess she was doing some gardening. Something buried. No, something dug up.
Why is number 2 suck, by the way? In your opinion.
Flower petals. Why would she take flowers from her own garden?
Good bloody question.
In the garden?
Nothing definite yet.
Looking.
I'll let you know.
Check out these wares. You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
Looks like she went over here to the dock.
Only the finest goods here. See for yourself. The longer the split with the shadow carja lasts, the more prices.
I've got all the best goods here.
Won't cost you a shard just to look.
Looks like she's heading to the docks.
The petals end here, at the water. Could her father have been right, but at the wrong place?
No.
Maybe she took the boat to that island over there. Looks like I'm in for a long swim.
Great. Time to go swimming. Nah, I don't play Tekken. I'm not really been the fighter game type. I've tried Mortal Kombat. And I think I've had one experience with like Street Fighter and then one experience with Dragon Ball Z and Naruto, but that was like back when I was a kid. I haven't played those kind of games in like forever. I've just never been a fan of them. Too much work and remembering all these combos. I've never been any good at it, so I just... I've, of course, like I said, I've heard of it.
This looks promising.
Great.
You?
Found his daughter. Why do you ask? I missed.
Stay back! It's not safe!
Don't worry, I got this. I'm cranky. Back up.
Get out of here while you can! I'm not gonna leave you like this.
I'm good. Also, guy did a freaking double take. Finally.
Be careful!
Ow. Dude, he's right on my arse.
Watch out! It jumps!
No freaking kidding, lady. Shut up.
Aim for its back! You did it!
Thank you. Oh, she planted like a little garden out here.
Looks like someone's creating a garden here.
Yeah.
Bedrolls. 2 of them.
Care to explain, milady?
Who are you? How did you learn to fight like that? What are you even doing here?
Maybe you can start by answering a few of my questions.
Flowers?
Why did you bring flowers here?
No real reason. I'm trying to make this a place for us. For all of us.
Who's us? Is there someone else here?
No. No. I was going to surprise my friends with what I made. There's no one else here, obviously.
I'm doubtful of that. Very doubtful.
What are you doing on this island?
I come here to be alone.
Do you know your father fears you're dead?
I'm surprised he even noticed I was gone.
He has the whole village looking for you. He's worried.
The snap maw kept me. You took care of it, so thank you. I should be fine now.
Milady.
If you like to be here alone, why is there a bedroll for 2?
I don't know where he is.
Okay, who?
A troll. He lights a fire signal when it's safe to meet him, but this time he didn't come.
Enough of this. You have to go back.
Please, if you came all this way, will you look for a troll? He lit the fire on the island not far from here. If I go, he could be killed. We could break the ceasefire, but Honora wouldn't. I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I'm so sorry.
I'll find him if I can, as long as you go home to your father.
I will.
Okay.
Please come find me there. I can't sleep. I can't breathe knowing a troll could be out there. Hurting.
Don't worry, lady, I got you. I just snapped on, didn't frickin' bunch on him. I guess that's the fire she was talking about. Interesting, very interesting. Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, 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 swimming. Just keep swimming.
Here's what's left of the fire. Looks like some sort of scuffle, ending with someone being dragged away.
Feel bad for a trawlman. He got freaking dragged away in the most horrible way. If they freaking dragged him by his feet. More like they probably just grabbed his arm, looped their arms around his arms and just dragged him away like that. I'm coming.
Speak up or I'll cut off your other finger. Who were you signaling?
Hey, I hear something
Quite a
in
few
that crowd.
guards there. That must be a troll.
Where? Oh, there he is.
There. Looks like she means to fight.
This is gonna happen regardless. I had to kill him anyway.
She went that way.
Been sending for granatas. Take right in the balls. Are you good? Welcome back.
Got eyes on him.
What the heck was that? It's got this man's head in the freaking dirt like a dang ostrich.
Be good. Ah! Make it yet. Fight back.
Yup.
Let me die.
There you go.
Gotta be around here somewhere. Here, kill me.
What's up? What game would I recommend you play? I don't really have any. Beyond what's kind of already been mentioned between us, but I know you said you didn't really like them, so. Not really anything I can think of. I mean, I guess if you like fighting a lot, I would recommend the Middle Earth series. Shadow of War and, or sorry, Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War.
To go into the Outlands. Somewhere out in the sun where...
Because that game basically just fight a ton of orcs.
But we wouldn't have made it. They would have followed me. I know now. Alita. Tell her they
Middle Earth,
never learned
Shadow of
about our
Mordor,
She
and then
says,
Middle Earth, Shadow of War,
give
in
her
that order.
this. Tell her
Here.
it's worth it.
A troll?
Oh, goodness. Right.
Poor troll. And poor Alita.
So I'm going to put a slash in the titles, and I'll just tell you the difference between the last word. But otherwise, the same words except for the last word. So, Middle Earth, Shadow of Mordor, and then Middle Earth, Shadow of War. PS5 should have it. If not PC, then I guess. But it's ultimately up to your preference on what you'd rather use, controller or PC. But I believe it's on both. Yeah, that's about the only game I can think of recommending to you at the moment that you might like. It does involve a bit of strategy because it does require you kind of going and looking at them. But go ahead. What's up?
Under King Jiran, I feared for my life.
I don't know what to
My
guess.
family. Under Avad, I fear we may lose him.
Well, Alita has lost her boyfriend. Or her lover.
Don't look to me for help. My duty is to guard.
Don't say it. I know he's gone.
The Shadow Karja found him. But you should know, he never betrayed you.
Nice.
He wanted you to have this key.
Happy being to do it on PC, man.
He said our lives were locked together.
Congratulations.
Thank you for bringing it back. For all you did for us.
He said it was worth it. All of it. Are you all right?
No. But I will be soon.
Are you saying what I think you're saying? Alita, no. Look at me. Look at me. I can't imagine how
Fair
you're
enough.
feeling. But you don't have to go it alone.
Sounds like you're good to improving.
Your father was crushed when he thought you were dead.
Crushed.
Takes time to learn.
He still treats me like a perfect doll. His prized possession. No. With the Troll gone, I'm all alone. It isn't worth it.
Wait, Alita. I was wrong about what a troll said. He didn't say it was worth it. He said it is worth it. All of it. Our losses can feel overwhelming. But they remind us of our connections to others. To a troll. Even to your
I never
father.
realized this. I actually kind of appreciate this about the game, is that she never keeps complete eye contact with her people that she conversates with.
and go
She's
on.
always looking like around as well as looking at the person.
Now will you?
Same with the NPCs too.
I'll try.
They're keeping adequate
Please, let me
eye
get your
contact.
father. Will you talk to him?
It's really
I
cool.
guess.
That's kind of like a small little detail that I didn't even realize that they did.
I should have given you a token for your kindness in finding Alita.
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts is definitely not built for mouse and keyboard.
Alita needs you to listen right now.
Unless you're
Go to
really
the
used to
garden,
keyboard
quickly.
and a mouse, it's really hard.
I will. At once.
These damn Oseram.
But this game's a bit easier to use on mouse and keyboard. It's better for mouse and keyboard. So, I respect you for trying, don't get me wrong. Decent respect for trying, man. Maker's End. Pretty sure that's part of the main quest line, right? Yeah. Meet Aaron at the place of the sun. I'll work on that as well. These are all complete. Corruption zones are all complete. Undergrounds are complete. Cauldrons are not fully complete, but for the most part, all of them are done. A curious proposal. So right now, I just need to start going working on all these, but that'll be next time. For now, I am gonna go down over to the Meridian, go down by this campfire and get in the Meridian Village.
Machines or bandits try to get past me. They'll have a
What's up,
fight.
G's?
Mark my
Keep up the good work.
My family might still be alive, and you're going to stand here and do nothing?
Nice.
We've lost a dozen patrols beyond the valley.
Tell me what happened to your family. Maybe I
Like
can
I said,
help.
man, keyboard and mouse pretty legit.
By the sun, I fear they are all dead by now. I barely escaped alive.
Pretty legit.
Machines. Vicious machines attacked my family's estate. Father sent me to get help.
I'll see what I can do about the estate.
You will? Oh, thank you. Oh, please, be careful. Those machines are deadly.
I know. Everything here is deadly, mate, if you haven't noticed.
Clothes make the man, or woman, or person.
My man's like literally the whole world at the moment.
Metal bot here, good prices, fair prices. Fairest prices for machine parts under the mesa. No tithes to the Sun Court, not like those greedy snarls upside.
She's not interested in taxes.
I know what she's not interested in. As I was saying,
Bruh.
no better offer for snap maw lenses. I'd give my oath on it.
By the sun, don't start spitting in your palm. Huntress, I apologize on behalf of my partner. Silent partner.
Silent partner?
If the sun would only grant my prayers. Never mind snap maw lenses, Huntress. There's no market for those. A long leg lens, though, you'd be well rewarded for.
I have both.
I can see that you're busy.
Wait. You drove her off. Snap maw lens. What do you say?
I drove her off. That's rich. Listen,
I have both.
Huntress, long leg lens.
Hunters, scroungers, bring us your metal.
Here, I have both your
I
parts.
brought you both the parts.
I don't suppose I could buy just the one.
You'd buy the wrong one. So give the hunter her shards for both.
Of course. It won't sell for a loss. Charcoal burner. You'd pay.
I have an imagination.
When I told you from the beginning,
You
this
guys
would
enjoy
be
the
a
lenses, man.
scrap-dealing operation, that we would
Cool,
have
man.
class.
Well, I hope you enjoy it
I
along with the
told
Kingdom
you,
Hearts
a
playthrough.
true metal seller knows to get his hands dirty.
On PC, though. I think it's pretty decent on PC. It ain't too bad on PC. Does take some getting used to, but it ain't too bad. I think you'll enjoy it.
Shadow Carja broke the ceasefire and murdered Captain. We should march on somewhere.
That being said, y'all, I am done for the day, and I am going to go ahead and head out and head off. Hopefully you guys do enjoy your weekend, and hopefully I will see you guys then. I wish you guys the best as always. God bless you all. I'll be praying for you as always as well. Do consider leaving a like and a subscription if you are brand new, as well as a notification bell on here as well. Kind of like mouse and keyboard now, it's good for fast play. It really is. Mouse and keyboard is decent for fast play. Like I said, that mouse movement is so controlled, and you don't have to worry about like stick drift and stuff. The only thing you have to worry about is like your hands and how good you are with moving it. So, like I said though, y'all, if you guys are, it'll always be appreciative and helpful. And hopefully we'll see you guys Monday, fresh Monday. Hopefully. I also know next week I do have some appointments, so unfortunately I will be kind of off and on, but I'll still try to be here as best I can. All right, Jay. I'll see you around, guys. I'll see you around, brother. God bless you all, and hopefully you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. Peace out, and good night.